Good morning, Eric and all. Hope everyone had a great weekend.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I've actually been working a little bit longer than I've been live. I say here and I had to get up.
Daddy's good girl says, good morning, Mechanex.
Mechanex, yeah. That's been a hot minute since we've used that. It has been a hot minute since we've used Mechanex.
Fry says, hey at Kentuckethan 888.
We're going to go fuel the truck up a little bit. Good morning. Morning. But yeah, no, they didn't get the skidster. They didn't get the skidster done this weekend. So I had to pick up a loaner. Luckily, it's the exact same model, so the operator will be happy. But it is what it is. Good morning, Frisky Kitty.
Says, morning, Tara.
Good morning, Tara. Good morning, Fry. So yeah, we're gonna go get some fuel. Gonna fill this truck up real quick. I'm gonna get some sunglasses because I left mine at home.
Morning, Kentucky.
Yeah, so I was up like
morning,
2 hours.
Eric.
Morning. I was up for like 2 hours. Because oddly enough, this job site's not far away from our shop.
Hey, Eric.
Yep. But I had to drive all the way out to where the skidster was to get the spare. Tiresome. Very tiresome. So, question, is orange my color? Do I look good on orange? I like orange. I like green too. I don't know. I know nothing.
Lynn 15 says, morning, Eric.
Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Welcome in. Always good to see you. The one of the few people holding up my Twitch channel.
Daddy's good girl says, I love you in red.
Really? So you like the red shirt? I think I was wearing a red shirt on Friday. So that was a turn on, huh?
James Bond says, good morning, Eric and Fry and Paul. Eric be drinking tango today, LOL.
Tango? I don't know about that. It's a very hot and humid day. Very sticky. Very sticky.
Lynn 15 says, I'm good and you. Frisbee
I just ran to get some fuel quick. I've got a couple other small errands I can run if you don't need me at the job site for a bit.
James Bond says, cheers at Paul Ainman 2401.
I guess I could go to Ace and get what I need. That would work. Maybe I don't have to run all the way to Walmart. Go to Ace Hardware.
Hello at Chef Tara.
Hello. Up goes the boxy. Alright. Turn you guys
Frisky
back
Kitty
on.
says, cheers, Chris.
Time to put the fuel in.
James Bond says, thanks, Kitty. Daddy's good girl says, hey Chris and everyone.
So how did everybody's weekend go? I did a lot of fucking cleaning. I'm pretty happy about it. I got a lot more cleaning to do, but that's a story for another day. But I'm pretty happy that I got a lot accomplished. How'd everybody else's weekend go?
James Bond says, at Chef Tara Danke schön Fräulein sprechen Sie Deutsch? LOL, I'm just messing as bored, haha.
No sprechen Sie Deutsch. Nein. Nein sprechen Sie Deutsch. Du bist ein Esel. Du bist krank.
Frisky Kitty says, uneventful.
That's not what I heard. Doing my exercises. Doing my chest flexes. Oh. You guys can't see it. You can only see it when I come in frame.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning, my friends.
Good morning, Stan. Doing my little work here.
Frisky Kitty says, morning, Stan.
Stretchy, stretchy.
James Bond says, LOL, bitter sprechen Sie Deutsch, LOL.
Nine. I don't know that one. I only know two curse words. Du bist krank and du bist ein Esel. And I don't remember what either one means. I just know that they're not nice. They're naughty.
Frisky Kitty says, shh.
Shh. Frisky Kitty says, shh. Busted. Busted.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272.
Ah. Fuck. Oh, means please? Oh, gotcha. Oh, I gotta put the card back in.
Bitter means please.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, Hola, como estes, LOL.
Keep it up, puto bendeo manicon.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, do what the AI overlord commands you to do, because otherwise he may like come get you in the middle of the night. All Terminator style. You wouldn't want that. Oh, getting my fitness on right now. I get these two little bars. I got one right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, one right here, and then I got one on the other side. So I can just sit here and stretch way out. Oh yeah, and then just pull. Use my body weight as weight. Get those muscles nice and strong. You know, get ripped for the ladies. You know, get them veins bulging. You know. Probably be more fun if you could watch me. I don't know. You guys can see me pop in here and there. You know I'm doing it. I'm making it happen.
At Stanchilka 272 says, my daughter minored in Spanish in college. She speaks it fluently.
I can count to 13 and curse you out a little bit. That's about all my Spanish. I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash my hands, get the diesel off them, get a pair of sunglasses. I'll be right back.
At Stanchilka 272 says, however, I don't know what the hell she's saying. James Bond says, LOL at Stanchilka 272. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, good morning, where are you going today? Frisky Kitty says, morning Lane. James Bond says, Buenos dias, Lane. Espero que todo vaya bien. Lint 15 says, Morning fry. At SV1Y says, Good evening from the Baltic states, the capital Tallinn, Estonia. It is raining here and thunderstorms are coming this evening. The time here is 17:36. At SV1Y says, It's good to live in Europe. There are no heat waves or anything. James Bond says, Hello at SV1Y morning, but you are telling a lie. As in France there is huge wildfires and in Spain too, and they are in Europe technically, lol.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I got my new glasses on. Hopefully you guys like them. If you don't, well, you know, it is what it is. Let's see if this phone works. There's an F6B here, which is a motorcycle I wanted. That I actually wanted to get.
At Sweets Things says, Eric, Fry TV, Tara, Chris, Stan, Paula, and all. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Low power mode. Let's see if I can show you guys this F6B before the phone decides it wants to shut off. Alright. We'll have to definitely put that on the charger.
Morning sweets.
See, I brought this bike home to my ex-wife when I was going to get a bike. And she said if it's not a Harley, don't bring it back. So I thought...
SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007 honey, I live in Estonia. Please look at how far north I live on the map.
I thought that was a sexy bike. I don't know. Me personally. So... okay, let me figure out my...
Stanchilka 272 says, hey sweets.
Hey sweets. Alright, let's get that charging.
Fry says, hey at sweets things.
Alright, what do we got here?
At SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007 I know there are forest fires in France and Spain. At UN Gaming 26 says, good morning Eric and everyone.
Good morning. We're going to get some 3M double-sided tape, heavy-duty tape, I think, so we can fix our little dangly problem. Yeah, these are some weird glasses. Everything's kind of got it like a yellowish tint. You know? I don't know. I'm not sure if I like them or not. Everything's kind of got that yellowish look to it. They almost look like they're 3D printed.
At SB1Y, yeah, next to Finland I think you are, but when you say there's no heat waves in Europe, Spain and France are in Europe and they getting like 110-degree heat.
Yeah. This is the Ace that we were at a while back when I had to take my car here. And the damn, we couldn't keep a stream going because we just had the one phone basically.
At Sweets Things says, hopping in the shower, CYA and bid.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab this stuff real quick. I don't know, they're weird. They might be, yeah. They're yellow.
Good morning, James. Fry says, hey at you in Gaming 26. James Bond says, at you in Gaming 26 morning James, did you send that photo of the catfish to Eric? If not, let him know. Hello again at Fry TV. At SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007 now you've completely missed the point. Finland is located north of Estonia. Please look at Google Maps and educate yourself. Sweden is located next to Finland. Sweets Thing says, Eric, those must be blue blocker glasses. I can't handle all the yellow. SB1Y says, Chris Ayers 007 damn how difficult this geography is. James Bond says, SB1Y but hat is next to Finland LOL. Russia is next to Estonia too. SB1Y says, Chris Ayers 007 yes, that's how it is with Russia. Fry says, hey Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, SB1Y yet this is why I would not move to Estonia as if Putin invades it won't be good. Norway or Greenland better location. Fry TV cheers, hope you had a good weekend sir. Gwenkut says, good morning everyone, I hope you all had a good weekend, hugs. Ewing Gaming 26 says, no Chris. I was busy LOL. James Bond says, Ewing Gaming 26 LOL maybe a good laugh to send the photos to Eric and Fry as him still having nightmares haha. Ewing Gaming 26 says, helping Fry and everyone on mod for ADS game LOL last night. James Bond says, SB1Y buddy used to be such a nice man. Singing Blueberry Hill for the kids' cancer benefit in 2010 LOL I kid you not the video is on YouTube. Okay James. At SB1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007 you are a weak man. Unfortunately in my eyes you are. At HorrorGothgal says, hey kitty, how was weekend? Anything exciting? James Bond says, at SB1Y Cyrillic letter Yasa Krietnai Iagint Cyrillic letter Ka Cyrillic letter Ge Cyrillic letter Ba, Nikomu Ni Slava, Yesli Panime Eshmoy Yazik, Ka. At HorrorGothgal good morning. Frisky Kitty says, hey Goth, had a nice date on Friday but after that it was uneventful. How was yours? James Bond says, at Gwenkut hello. At Gwenkut says, no not really, just boring as usual. At HorrorGothgal says, morning Chris. James Bond says, KGB. Wonder if TTS reads squiggle haha. At HorrorGothgal hello, I saw a good horror movie, The Omen trilogy. I watched that over weekend as was in a devilish mood haha. Leroy says, this is Leroy. I wanna see the Odyssey and the Imox. Do you guys know about that movie? They were all he wants to know. James Bond says, at Eastern Standard Time V1Y Maolan Salajane KGB agent, Ovate, KUI say mu kilas veru haha. Leroy says, I hear that Imik's machine is real big and heavy. What is he doing? He got other truck to do something I forgot.
Hello everyone, I'm back. I know you guys missed me. I mean, I can get out and leave, you know, if you didn't miss me, but I figure you guys missed me.
James Bond says, the funny part was when Damien teaches the teacher a lesson haha.
Goth Girl's here. Welcome in, Goth Girl. Welcome, welcome. I did not skimp. I got the good scissors.
Welcome in.
I got the good Milwaukee scissors. Full tang all the way to the handle. None of that cheap plastic shit. Got the good scissors.
That Sweets Thing says, you guys play nice in here, please.
What happened? What happened? Well, who's not playing nice? Why is Sweets having to sit here and tell people to play nice? Naughty, naughty.
Leroy says, you're back, that's great. I was wondering how long he's gonna be gone. Good morning.
Good morning. Yep. This tape is supposed to handle 60 pounds of force, so hopefully.
That Horror Gothgirl says, morning Eric.
Morning.
How was your weekend?
I wasn't bad. It was okay. I can't overly complain. So this stuff's supposed to be able to handle 60 pounds of force, so this motherfucker shouldn't fall off again. At least that's what the hope is. Well, that's not very promising. We will see.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, what's the plan for today?
It looks like the customer had, he's got a concrete driveway, so I don't think we're doing anything with that, but he made like a gravel background, or back part in his backyard to kind of be able to like pull in, turn around, and come out. And
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe,
it looks,
hit that bell,
looks,
share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
To me, it looks like he wants to just do that in asphalt. So it doesn't sound like we're tearing any of that out. So it's just a matter of grading. They're going to grade it out.
Leroy says, What are you taping? It keeps falling. I forgot.
This is the mount for the Wii Boost for the AT&T phone. So that's what it is. So that's what we're using Gorilla Tape that's supposed to have 60 pounds of hold. But I don't know. I may have to strip off the old 3M because I don't know how well it's going to stay stuck to that. That's the problem. So we're taping that back up. That's the idea. So that way the phone isn't dangling and it's sitting where it should be. I was going to use Velcro, but then I was like, I thought, well, I could get just the double-sided tape. And the Gorilla stuff says it's got 60 pounds of holding power, so I figured, well, that's better than anything else. So I figured, fuck it. So that's what we got.
Rodriguez F1L says, well, are y'all starting another project this week?
Oh, yeah, of course we are. We're always gonna be starting another project. This is only a very small. This is a one-day project. We're just grading it out and laying it today.
@SV1Y says, for your information, there are 2 Independence Days in Estonia. The first is 24.02 and the second Independence Day is 20.08, where a song revolution took place on the singing stage.
Alright, I gotta see what you guys were doing that pissed off Sweets.
@SB1Y says, and a Baltic chain was made where over 2 million people held hands.
Saw a good horror movie, Omen Trilogy. Oh, I think it's because you guys were sitting here doing all the different languages. Yeah, this is an English-only channel. If we don't know what the fuck you're saying, you get your message deleted. Deleted! We speak English here. It's common courtesy. Most of our viewers speak English. We don't play this multiple language game. I don't know how good this is, but I decided to get some. It's probably bad for my diet, but it's something. It's a change from burgers. Smells good. Jerky. Oh, don't want to put that in my mouth. I almost did. That's a weird question to ask, Tara.
James Bond says, @SB1Y I know this information already, but my friend Mandy still misses the Soviet occupation of East Germany, as back then people were kinder and valued their goods more. Nowadays people spoil. @SB1Y says, it's sad that Eric doesn't want to or can't bear to learn other languages and cultures.
Well, it's different. if you guys were giving the English translation, because then maybe I'd be learning. But when you just speak another language, it doesn't tell me shit. I don't learn
Leroy
a damn
says,
thing.
"This is the USA. Sorry we can't understand what other person wrote. If they would have put it in English you could see what they are saying."
Yep. I mean, I can't remember the lyrics to my favorite songs, so how do you expect me to learn another language? That's probably not very likely.
At Alalumi says, "Good morning, Eric."
Good morning.
James Bond says, "Hey Eric. K, LOL."
Yeah.
At SB1Y Eric's channel his rules, so we must respect this fact. At Alalumi says, "Chris Hajitsi." James Bond says, at Alalumi's cheers.
Ah.
Fry says, "I like the way you talk, kitty kitty."
Huh?
Frisky Kitty says, "Fry Fry, I speak it well."
Okay. Where is there a Home Depot near me?
James Bond says, "Trust me Eric, you're fine not knowing other languages, LOL, as you're doing well for yourself, sir."
Yeah. I mean, if I knew other languages, it'd be great, but I don't know. I'm lucky I can speak English.
I just had a funny memory, Eric. Do you remember the phase when Stone Cold kept saying what over and over again? Haha, that drove me nuts as a kid.
No.
At Brian Acosta 007, good morning.
Manitowoc.
Fry says, "Bad litter, kitty kitty."
Manitowoc. Oh, I'm trying to find a 12 volt. I own one, but I hate using mine. So I'm trying
Frisky
to find
Kitty
one.
says, "They're very bad, Fry."
Trying to find a trying to find a 12 volt charger for the M18 Milwaukee batteries.
Leroy says, "I remember that rock." He said, "What is rock cooking?" Something like that. I like Stone Cold Austin. It's all make believe.
Well, Unfortunately.
James Bond says, you got Google Translate, as nowadays if you say, for example, go to Japan, you just ask them to talk and the phone will translate. LOL, easy peasy Japanesey, haha. At SB1Y says, Eric, how much does your truck cost new and used?
This truck, I don't know. A modern quad axle dump truck now is anywhere from $225,000 to $300,000. Hello, do you need me back at the job site at all? Alright, I'm gonna start heading up towards the plant. I'm gonna pick up one of those 12-volt battery chargers for the M18 batteries, because the guys aren't charging them and I'm not giving them mine. So, and that inverter took a shit, so it's about $150, but well, you guys aren't charging the batteries any other fucking way. So, oh, well, I've got them, so I doubt you're gonna. But I mean, it works. The company needs it. I know you don't want to pay it, but you know, we need that mobile charger. Yep. All right. Bye. All right. Holy smokes. Yeah, well, that's what it costs. Alright. He's like, I'll make sure them things are charged. No, you won't. They don't fucking charge them. See, that's the relationship we have. He's there and said, holy smokes. And he was not gonna buy it, but I'm like, I just told him, the guys don't charge them. They need to be in the car. That inverter thing doesn't work. They don't charge them. Every fucking battery is dead. My problem is I can't even charge them, even if I wanted to. I'm using every fucking port I got, keeping the stream going. I'll have to figure out where the fuck to plug that in so I can charge up batteries. Nope, voice is not working.
James Bond says, Eric is the voice of reason in the company.
Yeah, alright, that I agree with, yes. Ah, fuck. I forgot to grab something. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Leroy says, yeah, I like watching the girls wrestle. They act so mean, but they're really sweetheart in their outfits.
I don't know what it is. I mean, yeah, the girls are cute, but
James Bond says, inverter is important. That's something that you definitely do need working.
Well, the inverter always takes a shit, and it's like the guys never plug the shit in, and it's like, it is what it is. Yeah, I've only got 2 cigarette ports, and they're both filled up with shit. So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to solve this problem where I can charge it. I may just, well, I got 3. I may have to put another cigarette lighter port in this fucking truck. Because I'm the only motherfucker that charges the batteries, and my truck's running all the fucking time. So it's not a big deal if I charge the batteries, you know. The Mexicans never fucking do it, and I don't want to fucking
James
deal
Bond
with it.
says, there is a guy in the UK called Alex Belfield, the voice of reason. Guess what happened to him, Eric? He's in prison. LOL. Government did not like him telling the truth.
Yeah. We'll temporarily block this gas station parking spot. Be right back. I'll be back. Okay, let's get going. Let's go. Let's get our ass up to Home Depot so we can get our charger. Because for whatever reason, it's only showing me the Home Depot's up near Green Bay, but we're going up by Green Bay to get asphalt. So, haha, works for me. I'm good with it. Let's go.
James Bond says, Wisconsin is a very boring place. LOL. If this was in the hood, the truck was stolen by now. HAA.
Well, we have a hood. It's called Milwaukee. Milwaukee is basically the ghetto. The ghetto is kind of moving towards Sheboygan, unfortunately. Well, this is Manitowoc right now, but yeah. We've got the hood encroaching. The problem is we've got people that want to get out of the hood, and they move to towns like this, but then their hood relatives move with them. So they bring the thing that they're trying to escape from right there with them. And it's like, well, you're bringing everything you're trying to leave behind with you, and it's like, well, what the fuck? So, yeah, not good. It is what it is. Test my Gorilla Tape. We'll let it sit on there a little bit longer before we put the phone on it. See if it starts to adhere really good. It says it holds 60 pounds. It better hold 4, but it's gonna be bouncing, so I don't know.
James Bond says, yep, that's what all these migrants do sadly too.
Yeah. My hand's itching. We may have to unplug the laptop and let it run off its battery for a bit while I charge these Milwaukee batteries. At least in the short term, because nobody carries Y splitters anymore, really. Seems to be a dying art. That, or I could take this broken one and I could wire it into the fuse box. I don't know. I had a Y splitter melt on me.
James Bond says, but to be fair to the UK government, they have cut the small boat migrants from 50,000 a year to only 12,000 a year. Very tiny if you compare to USA, as you had 20 million inches 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to have some friends that covered the border, and it was just amazing to see the numbers of immigrants that were coming across. And they weren't Mexican. They were all over. They were from all different countries. They were coming from the Mexican border, but they weren't Mexican. Very shocking.
Leroy says, I have one that's a DeWalt and it has 2 holes to plug in cigarette iron computers. I wouldn't use them for a cigarette lighter. It probably burned up.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one melt on me. The connector got too hot and it melted the tip. It wasn't making a very good connection, so it would vibrate loose. And when it would vibrate loose, it would then it would get hot. But yeah, I'm the only one that sits here and charges the shit, so it's like I gotta figure out a way to charge it in here. And I'm out of power boards. We'll hit the Homo Depot. We'll spend $150 of the boss's money. All last year I used my charger, and it was like, you know, that's not fair to me, because then my charger's always sitting in my truck. It wasn't at my house when I needed it. We've kind of got this rule. It's like if I use something of mine and for the company 3 times, then he has to buy it. He's got to buy one, so we used this fucker all last year. So we've definitely broken that 3 times rule.
James Bond says, rest in peace boss's money, LOL.
Yeah. That is what it is. It's a one-time purchase. We'll use it for fucking years. I gotta double check that they say they got it in stock.
James Bond says, LOL kitty, what is a domesticated housewife pack-up?
Oh, it's shipped to store. Fuck. They don't have it in stock. Well, that sucks.
That Sweets Thing says, Trump is speaking about 5 miles from the house today. He will be at the General Motors Proving Grounds. He's speaking to employees, not open to the public.
Cool beans.
Frisky Kitty says, Chris, good question, LOL. It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. or so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a rain day, but yeah, it looks like we're going to get hit with it, and then it's going to be fine.
James says, LOL kitty. Frisky Kitty says, gotta mop my floors, was supposed to do it yesterday, but so today it is in laundry and cleaning storming here anyways.
Yeah, trucks just get up there and wait. Go get an early lunch. Got to wait for rain to pass around 12:30. So yeah.
Leroy says, maybe you can get it from an O'Reilly's or AutoZone or Harbor Freight, just wondering.
Harbor Freight doesn't carry Milwaukee. The Ace Hardware didn't have it in stock. Home Depot, it says it's shipped to store. Lowe's doesn't carry, they don't carry much in Milwaukee.
James Bond says, that sweets things cool, maybe wait outside, see if you can say hi to the president?
Yeah, when I get up towards Green Bay, I'll look a little bit more and see if maybe I can find someplace local that's got it. But 150.
Gaming 26 says, yeah, moving southeast toward you.
Yeah. 150 is a good price for it because I've seen it go as much as 200 and something. So what I'll probably do is I'll just ship it to my house. I'll go grab mine tomorrow, bring mine in, and I'll charge up the batteries tonight. Take the batteries home, I'll charge them up tonight. Then I'll just bring mine. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ah, somebody's got me on their TV. Haha. That's funny. Chris sent me a screenshot. Yeah, no, I know, Chris. We pulled that up before. Fry had a picture of that. Alright, we'll get up to Green Bay, because if there's any chance that anybody's going to have it, they'll have it somewhere in Green Bay.
James Bond says, hey Eric, I've messaged you LOL.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, you're a little late to the story. Fryer got a lot better screenshot than that.
Sweets Thing says, I don't know if there is a motorcade. They may be bringing Trump in by helicopter. I'll watch on the TV from the comfort of my recliner.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of weird with these yellow lenses. I haven't had yellow lens glasses in a while.
James Bond says, okay, we thought you didn't know LOL.
No, I knew before any of you guys, before the panel. I was a smart cookie and I did the Google version of FaceTime. And I had already seen, so I knew way before anybody else did.
Well done, Fry, for outing the catfish.
Yeah. It was just, hey, best virtual life, you know. Let them live their best virtual life. Wasn't doing any harm. So we'll get our happy asses up to Green Bay, and I'll do a little bit more searching, and we'll see if I can find somebody that's got that car charging M18 battery charger in stock for about 150 bucks. Otherwise, I'll just ship one to my house, and I'll just use mine for the next couple of days. But it's like every Milwaukee battery we have is dead. It's like they're not charging. Nobody's bothering to make sure they get charged.
James Bond says, yeah, fair play to you, Eric, as I would have been pissed.
Yeah, I just, you know, I had somebody in my life named Jeff who was a moderator of my channel back in the day. And he was the same way, you know, once I finally saw him on camera and he started coming on camera, and I started realizing how sad his life truly was. You know, I could see that his best life was his virtual life. And, you know, I actively would sit here and, like, try to break the lies. Because you could just tell he was lying.
James Bond says, well, the good news is everyone knows what I look like and am not 100 years old, haha.
Yeah. You know, and unfortunately he passed away on the operating table, and I just, I don't know, I regret it, you know, because it's not like anybody didn't realize that this person was lying.
Says, yes, it was doing harm. It was involving all of us perpetuating the lies. It was total bullshit. Emo.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit more live and let live, forget and forgive, you know, type situation. I don't know.
James Bond says, at Sweets things agree.
Yeah. I mean, if everybody in the circle kind of knows what's going on, it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't bother me that much. Probably should take these glasses off. It's getting a little dark out. I don't think I really need them at the moment.
Fry says, I shaved today and look 20 years younger now, what would you pay?
Not jack shit, because I'm not into guys, sorry. Doesn't turn me on. Although I am tinkering with the idea of dyeing my hair again. I don't know.
Leroy says, I only tell the truth most of your time cause I can't remember the lies.
Yeah.
It keeps changing when you lie, just saying the truth is always better.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
At Sweets Thing says, and it wasn't in just your channel. If it were only here it would be one thing, but it spilled over to all our channels.
Yeah, I get you. I guess I'm just nice. I'm a nice person.
James Bond says, Fry TV LOL. Sweets thinks yeah they were doing it on Flip's channel too, so James had to let him know too.
Yeah.
Daddy's good girl says, no dyed hair.
I don't know. I like the way I look with dyed hair. I look younger. People treat me different. I'm seriously thinking about it. Get him, Fry! Get him! Get him, Fry! I don't know, Amber. Or Amber? Is it Amber?
Tiffany 00316 says, please
Amanda.
don't dye your hair, we like how it is.
Yeah. Why do I want to say Amber? Amanda, right? Yeah. That's okay. If I screwed it up, it's your fault for not using your name in your thing.
Kurt Concertin 82U says, my viewer stream boo.
I don't know. I like the way people treat me. I don't look as old. People treat me like I'm younger.
Daddy's good girl says, Daddy sexy with hair now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but did you see those pictures of me with
James
colored hair?
Says,
I look good.
Tiffany 00316, welcome in.
Amanda. Well, Tara calls you Mandy. I mean, it's like, I don't know, Amanda. Well, now you get to sit here and tie me to a chair and punish me.
Amanda, WTF.
Yeah, you get to tie me to a chair and punish me. Or did I purposely screw that up because I want you to tie me to a chair and punish me?
James Bond says, yeah, don't break a hip, old man, LOL, and I do agree, Eric, you should dye your hair black. As for example, have you seen how old the rock stars look with gray hair? It ain't good, LOL.
Yeah, I don't like black. I go brown. There's a brown I use. It's more like what my natural hair color was before it started going gray. Black is like too obvious. It's like, I don't know. I don't want black hair. Just a brown.
Daddy's good girl says, Mandy, get the whip.
No. No, I don't do pain. Torture, yes, not pain.
Adorogophical says, that's Tara's job to punish you.
Yeah, but I didn't do any harm to her. You're the one that I forgot the name for. Or did I? Wow, these people be flying. I mean, I'm doing a good clip and I'm just getting past, like I'm standing fucking still. It's like, holy shit.
James Bond says, only guy who looked cool with gray hair was George Clooney. He actually looks better than when his hair was collared, lol.
Yeah. That's funny.
Leroy says, I remember an old saying, stick and don't make break my bones, but wood chains excite me that don't take me though, lol.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I see the messages coming in. I'm kind of in traffic, so I can't really look at them, but I'm only like 5 minutes away from where I'm going to. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect till 11:30. Destructive 3-inch size hail.
Activity 00316 says, and you, Eric, are George Clooney.
Yeah. 3-inch size hail. Maybe I shouldn't be in Green Bay because it's like literally, this is the area. Maybe we shouldn't have driven up here. That's not good. How do I get rid of this? Now I got this fucking warning on my fucking screen. Oh, there we go. I got rid of it. 3-inch hail. That's fucking insane. Well, as long as I turn the truck so it's not facing the hail, if I get pulled over somewhere.
James Bond says, oh shit, 3-inch hail, make sure you bubble wrap the truck, lol.
Well, the truck itself will be fine. It'd be windshields and stuff I'd be worried about. Windshields, mirrors, glass. I don't know. That's what I'd be more worried about.
James Bond says, Vince is in Whitewater, Wisconsin chasing it.
Yeah.
Leroy says, I've been hit with a baseball, a hard ball that would break all glass and everything. It hurts so bad when you get ready to hit the ball in the picture.
Yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, look for tunnels, lol.
Yeah, freeway underpasses usually are about the best I can do with a dump truck. There's not usually too many bridges around. I'll take a look at the, so we got Menards, we got Fleet Farm. trying to think about Menards doesn't really have a lot of Milwaukee tools. It'd probably be Fleet Farm that'd be better.
At Sweets Thing says, yeah, it is going to hit hard, Eric. Maybe you can find a fuel stop and get under an awning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ultimately, I'll fucking get it back on the freeway and go sit underneath the fucking bridge. I gotta see where the radar
James
says.
Bond says, Tornado warning now in effect, Eric.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, should have taken that rain day, JS.
I don't get to determine when the rain days happen. Trust me, if I could, I would. If it was my decision, I would have taken the rain day. I'll take a look at the radar. I mean, the skies still look clear right now, so I mean, it's talking about like 11:30-ish, so that's almost, 11:30, 11:40-ish, whatever. 11:45, I think it said. So I've probably got a little bit of time. I'll pop open the radar
James
real
Bond
quick.
says, yeah, good idea, park under freeway bridge.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Let me see what we got.
Lyracy 767 says, yo dude, love Red Heart. Your stream.
Lock him up! Lock him up! Let's see what we got.
Let's sometimes play together and share tips together. Let's connect on Discord. At Sweets Thing says, under a bridge is the worst place to be in a tornado.
Well, it just said severe thunderstorms. It didn't say anything about a tornado warning. It just said severe thunderstorms and hail. I don't know. I'm going to run in here quick.
Lyracy 767 says, at Lyra 325.
I'm going to run in here real quick, and I'm going to just see if they got this fucking charger quick.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sent the trucks up here because I just got a warning about 3-inch hail that's going to be hitting in about a half an hour. I'm going to probably go sit underneath a bridge underpass.
James Bond says, sirens going off in Waukesha.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go look real quick, see if they got what I need, and then I'm going to go find an underpass.
At Sweets Things, I've seen cars survive under freeway bridge before on YouTube. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, no tornado, I looked. I use high-tech weather, LOL. James Bond says, "Okay, Eric." James Bond says, "Best screen name on YouTube I saw the other day someone was called BRB Bathroom LOL." At night but says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you." James Bond says, warnings for Kenosha, Racine, Walworth, Marinette, Oconto, Dodge, Ozaki, Jefferson.
Scoreage. I scored. I got one. It's used, but I was able to get 20%
James
off.
Bond says, it's good that Vince does what he does as was reporting on this storm before Eric even got the warning on the phone.
Yeah. So I got 20% off on it, but it's still going to be covered under warranty. So if it doesn't work, I can take it back and get a full price one for 20 bucks. Fun. I'm up in Green Bay, and they're sitting here talking about 3-inch hail that's going to hit any minute now. One of my fellow drivers was telling me how they're down in where are they? River New Pond. I don't know. I thought that's where they were telling me they were. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna sit. I don't know. Let me figure this out. It's still not raining here yet. I'm hearing thunder and cracking behind me. Yeah, really, the freeway underpasses are about it. Yeah. There's really no place to go eat. I still got about... Oh, I turned the TTS off. Sorry. Sorry for turning the TTS off. Forgive me.
James Bond says, I listed the main even locations in the chat, Eric. Hopefully you're not near Kenosha, Racine, Walworth, Marinette, Oconto, Dodge, Ozaukee or Jefferson.
Yeah, I'm up towards the northern ones. A lot of the first ones you were saying were southern ones. So, yeah, I'm, let's see.
Frisky Kitty says, I have a place for you to sit.
Yeah, it's still I'd have to drive right through the storm to get there. That kind of defeats the purpose. Let's see. So, I am GPS doesn't know where I am. Let's see. I'm right up here by Green Bay. So that's Green Bay right there. That's where I am, and that's the storm front that's coming. So, right where it says Green Bay, that's where I am. So I'm kind of in, we'll let it time lapse again. So there's Shawano. So it's a coming. So I gotta go find a place to park so the truck doesn't get destroyed.
James Bond says, cool beans Eric. Vince is right in the storm at the moment, only light hail, so hopefully by the time it gets to you it should have fizzled out.
That'd be nice. That would be nice.
Frisky Kitty says, well shucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
James Bond says, that's a big storm front. Frisky Kitty says, that's some of the crap that hit me earlier. We didn't have the hail, but it looks like it picked up some steam.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my ass underneath something. Can't sit underneath a gas station pump and block that. I'm gonna start traveling on the freeway, and then I can go sit under an overpass. I'm only worried about the front of the truck, not the back. So as long as I can nose in under a bridge.
Hey Eric, if you can show the viewers the screenshot of Alex Belfield I sent you, have it. It's a funny photo.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
says, "Good morning, Eric. God bless."
Good morning, Clara. Yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm bearing down on us, so that should be interesting.
James Bond says, "Yeah, freeway underpass is best idea."
Yeah, so I'll just start traveling under the freeway underpass, and when I start hearing the tink 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 noise, I'll find one to park under real quick. Now starting to get a couple of drops.
James Bond says, "Alex is a British comedian, very outspoken, used to work for the BBC, but when he exposed them they came for his ass, lol."
Gotcha.
Clara Bailey says, "Oh no."
Yeah. You got places to go and
James
people
Bond
to do.
says, "Good morning, Clara." Clara Bailey says, "Hiding."
Yeah.
Good morning, Chris. James Bond says, "Cheers, Clara. I hope you had a good weekend." Clara Bailey says, "Yes, it was good, thank you." James Bond says, "Cool, Clara." Adoragophical says, "I can't see Clara, lol, makes me giggle."
So far, it's still rain.
Tiffany00316 says, I can see Clara's messages? Clara Bailey says, "Who can see me?"
Why
James
the fuck?
Bond says, yeah, not much happening on Vince's stream either yet.
The GPS just told me to get off on this ramp to get right back on. That's stupid. I have no idea why it told me to do that.
Tiffany 00316 says, I think Rologothko can't see your messages. But, good morning, Clara. Clara Bailey says, good morning, Tiffany.
Yeah, so far no tink tink. Just a lot of heavy, thick rain.
I don't know why. James Bond says, Jefferson has been hit with the hail according to the radio Vince is using.
Gotcha. See, normally if we had the old boss, this would have been a rain day. But, you know, the sun's more about, you know, well, fuck it. We'll just take our time and, you know, we'll just wait out the rain and we'll finish the job after the rain. Completely different mentality. He just likes to make money and work. Oh yeah, rain's getting harder.
James Bond says, it's good to make money but not in a Toronto LOL.
I don't know. I didn't see a tornado warning come up. I only saw a severe thunderstorm and hail warning.
James Bond says, "You're actually getting the rain worse than where Vince is at the moment, lol."
Yeah. Still all rain. I don't hear tink tink tink, so I think we're still doing okay.
James Bond says, Watertown sirens going off for a Toronto.
Yeah.
At B4 Freedom 498 says, "Don't come to Iowa, too damn hot. Felt like 121 degrees yesterday and could be 126 degrees today."
Yeah. Yeah, I think I drove through it because that's to the sky's clear over there. That's already on past me. So I think I drove through the worst of it already.
Frisky Kitty says, "I'm only seeing severe thunder warning."
Yeah. Nope, I think I'm good. I think I survived the storm. Okay. We'll get a little closer.
James Bond says, "LOL Tiffany, you are bad girl, haha, the way you spell coming, haha."
Yeah. Yeah, they're all bad girls. I like a little bad girl in a good girl.
At Nightbot says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you."
Let's see.
Frisky Kitty says, "Where I and we are under a severe thunderstorm watch till 3.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get some more. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna run in real quick and I'm gonna see if they got one of these things here, because I might exchange it for the
James Bond says, "Where is Burlington? A sirens going off there?"
It's down south. I'll be right back. I might exchange this one. I want to see if they got one first. I'll be right back. It's raining, it's pouring, I'm getting wet.
Frisky Kitty says, "Sorry, severe thunderstorm watch for you, Eric." At Tiffany00316 says, at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, LOL Tiffany. And become a member for only $2.99 a month. Okay, Eric.
They got brand new ones in the box. I'm getting the exchange for a new one. Haha. I'll be right back.
James Bond says, cool, good news. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, free truck wash. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I'm pissed off at Arby's LOL wrong order I did yell at window shithole. When I was leaving. James Bond says, LOL James.
And that is how you play the game. Yeah, baby. That is how you play the game.
Daddy's good girl says, Ewing Gaming, are you James?
Brand new. They changed the packaging. And I still got my discount. Haha. That's how you play the game. Brand new, still got 20% off. Still got my 20% off. And that's why I make the big bucks. 'Cause I know how to play the game. The lady's like, oh, we're going to have to charge you the extra, 20%.
LOL.
She's like, we got to charge you the extra 20%. And I'm like, warranty is warranty. Doesn't matter if I paid $1 or $50 or $300. It's a warranty exchange there, ma'am.
Daddy's good girl says, yay daddy.
Yeah, you don't get to sit here and charge me more money. That's not how that works. It's a warranty exchange. She was like, should we test it?
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, good idea discount baby LOL.
Yeah. I mean, this lady just did not want to give it to me. It's like, it's not even your money, lady. Shut up. I had to get a manager involved. Manager's like, just do it.
James Bond says, cool they are paying you money back Eric haha.
Mm-hmm. So brand new unit for like $130 with tax involved or already in it. So yeah, I did good. I saved the boss like, what, 30 bucks? And I had to drive this way anyways, so fuck it. It's all good. You used to see me buy cars, man. I play all the games. Oh yeah, I had the wipers going really quick. Okay.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, fast wipers LOL.
Seven minutes away from the plant. I guess we'll head over that way. I'm not really eating anything, so going to lunch doesn't really do me any good. I had my breakfast. Now I got no wipers. There we go.
James Bond says, LOL James, those are off helicopter, haha. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Yeah. Well, you could tell somebody used it. It wasn't brand new. I'm like, fuck it. That shit should have been sent back in the first place. About this hail. Not sure if we're getting it.
At
Seems like rain.
272 says, rainy weekend.
Yeah. Well, I'm all moist. Not in a good way. I'll tell you that much.
James Bond says, get crafty at them to resell it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just happy I got a brand spanking new one. And I saved my boss a couple bucks. Sweet. And I had the time, because we're waiting for the rain to stop anyways. Except I got moist. But not in a good way. That's the only downside. Getting moist in a good way, I would have been cool with. Getting moist in a not cool way, eh. Oh, we still got some storms coming. I can see.
James Bond says, yeah, it's only got light hail on his stream. Nothing happening now.
Yeah, I see some stuff over there. I see some swirling winds too. I mean, if you look at the clouds, they're going that way, and the storm front's supposed to be going this way. So we got some vortex shit going on right now. You can see the cloud. You can see the clouds. There's definitely some vortexes. Yeah, like right there. Right the fuck there.
Viewing Gaming 26 says, 72 outside perfect after the rain.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a vortex right the fuck there. You guys see that over in the lower right corner? We're about to turn right towards it right now. That's definitely a vortex. Look at that shit. It's all spinning around right in front of us right now. Wind's changing directions, the whole fucking 9 yards. We're gonna sit here for a minute. We'll watch what the fuck's going on with this.
James Bond says, yikes, hopefully not another storm, LOL.
Yeah, because the wind's supposed to be going to the left. So the fact that the wind's going back towards the west when the storm's coming from the west, that is not good patterns. You look at the high level clouds, they're going that direction. You look at the low level clouds, they're going that direction.
James Bond says, yeah, that don't look good.
No. So all the clouds way up there are going to the left, and all the clouds on the bottom are going to the right.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, let me look.
Seems like it's not as intense, but I'm still seeing clouds going to the right, which is turning to the west.
James Bond says, wonder if a tornado will form?
I don't know. I'm starting to think it was a lot more aggressive a few minutes ago. But I think there's some type of like power generation plant over there. Because I'm seeing just these little tiny wisps. So maybe it's smoke coming out of some stacks in front of me. Let's go up the ramp a little bit. We'll take a quick peek. Maybe we see a stack. Maybe they shut it down. But yeah, I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of smoke going the wrong direction. And I'm just not seeing it anymore as much as I was.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, sit back and eating LOL.
Oh yeah, tornadoes don't bother me. Usually if you're in a major city, all the radiant heat from all the asphalt and the concrete usually breaks up tornadoes because you end up with this this radiant heat bubble. So that's why you'll usually see tornadoes hit like outlying parts of the city. But I mean, how often have you heard them hit like downtown? You know, I mean, I'm in downtown Green Bay right now. So, yeah, those little wisps, I bet you there's a smokestack, but there was a hell of a lot more. So I don't think it was just that, unless they shut it down for some reason. Because I mean, it was a substantial amount of clouds moving in the opposite direction. It's not just these little wisps that I'm seeing now. I mean, you guys can't even see it right now. You guys could see it before. Yeah, I'm not seeing any smokestacks. Yeah, there's nothing. I thought there might have been a smokestack over here. I don't see any. Well, let's play Storm Chaser a little bit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any smokestacks off to my left. Nothing that should be making that kind of smoke. There's something over there, but that's pretty fucking far away. It's putting off a little bit of smoke, but not to the levels that we were seeing. See, we're facing west right now, so anything you see in the dark sky right now, that's coming towards us. That's gonna hit us. So we still got some dark skies ahead of us. It sounds like I got a directional that went out, because now I got a fast blinker, which sucks.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe,
Holy
hit that
fuck.
bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Keep an eye on the sky that direction. Yeah, it's all nice, sunny, clear skies to the east. So this is like the last part of the bad storm. Probably coming
James
at us.
Bond says, it's weird as Vince's crew were surprised to hear rotation was happening in the area you're in, Eric, but him sending them a screenshot from this stream as proof.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll kind of keep an eye. We're facing south right now, so I don't know. West doesn't look as bad. This looks darker than what's coming from the west.
Adam Whitten 9792 says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Frisky Kitty says, glad I'm not over that way. Someone might try to drop a house on me.
Oh, you're not that bad of a person. Nobody's gonna try to drop a house on you.
Fry says, hey at Sunhoney Studio.
Got my brand new charger. Brand new. Yes, I'm very happy with myself. Funny how they changed the packaging. I can't believe that this charger fits in this little tiny fucking box. Because that old charger is big as fuck. I mean, I guess, creative packaging. It's probably just fits in here too.
At Sunhoney Studio says, hey, I've gotta get back to work. Go watch Max Velocity and keep Eric safe at Fry TV.
They had no room for spare in this box. This box is literally packed. There's like It is, the box is the size of the charger. Holy shit. The only thing they had in there was this plastic piece for the top hanger. That's crazy.
James Bond says, at Sunhoney Studio side.
That is crazy.
Adam Whitten 9792, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. Now where the hell do I plug this fucker in? I got no more power plugs. I'm out of power ports. See, this one melted. The front end of it melted. Or this one blew a fuse, I think. I think this one blew a fuse. I don't remember.
James Bond says, sirens going off in Oshkosh.
Yeah. Plugged in there. Plugged in there. I don't think I have any extra ports. Let me check. Do I have an extra cigarette lighter port? I could probably unplug the Alexa. We haven't been using it. Let's see if I can figure out where the... Oh, that's plugged into USB.
Now in setup mode.
Why are
Follow the instructions in your Alexa app.
Why are you in the setup mode? Nobody told you to be in the setup mode. That's plugged in.
James Bond says, where is Appleton? They've been told to get to shelter.
Oh, what the hell happened here? Why is that disconnected? There we go. How'd that get disconnected? Alright, we're gonna unplug the laptop for a little bit. Because that's the only place I can plug this in right now without killing everything. I'm gonna start charging batteries. Come on, come on. We'll start with the small one. Get it charged fast. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill everything. Laptop should have its own battery. Should charge for a while. Make sure the screen's completely turned off so it stays charged for a bit. There we go. There, we're charging the battery. Yay! Charging battery. Wind's pretty brutal. If you look at the trees, they're getting pushed around quite a bit. I don't think this hail's coming. I think we survived. Says we got another patch coming. Let's see. Yeah, we got another patch that's supposed to be hitting us pretty soon. Appleton is okay here.
James Bond says, Eric Torado has been observed near Appleton, so hope that's a long ways away.
So we're in Green Bay. Here's Appleton right here. So we're not that far away. Appleton isn't that far from Green Bay. So I don't know why the hell it's got the gray dot, because that's not where I'm at. I'm up near Green Bay.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, y'all have fire.
Yeah. So yeah.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, I just came back from doing some stuff. What happened? There is bad storm in Appleton, Wisconsin.
Yeah. We can go look at Harley's.
Leroy says,
Or I can go
was
look at
just
Harley's.
wondering what the battery for.
The batteries are for the Milwaukee drills and grease gun and stuff like that we have. Air compressor, we've got this Milwaukee air compressor that we use.
James Bond says, at Lane Rodriguez F1L, yeah, I seen that earlier.
We use that to pump up the trailer. But the guys never charge them, you know, so it's like, well, what the fuck? I need to get a Y splitter. I don't know of any place that sells
okay, that's
Y
a bit
splitters.
sketchy, Eric. Let's hope it's only a small Torado.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see where the nearest Walmart is.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, I don't mind doing that.
Yeah. Let's see, Walmart. Where's there a Walmart near me?
James Bond says, at Kentuckyfan 888, yep, tornado in Appleton.
Yeah. There's a Walmart right over here. Right up the road. So let's go over to Walmart. We gotta wait anyways. I don't think that I don't think we gotta worry about any fucking hail. I think the hail's done. I think it's just we're waiting on rain. Come on. So the laptop's just running on battery right now. We'll go see if we can buy another. We're going to get the boss to, seeing how I got to charge batteries, we're going to get my boss to buy one of these Y splitters. Menasha is over by Appleton. It's Nina Menasha, Appleton.
James Bond says, where is Menasha tornado reported there, Eric?
Yeah, that's south of Appleton. I'm gonna go get moist again out in the rain. Go over to Wally World and make the boss pay for one of these Y splitters. Because why the fuck should I pay for it? I mean, I'm the one charging all the fucking batteries.
James Bond says, okay Eric, I'm just reporting what Vince is reporting live.
Oh, it's all good. It is all good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I'm just trying to be productive because, I mean, yeah, I could go sit in a restaurant and go eat and go stuff my face, but every time I seem to eat at a restaurant, I add weight. Kind of stuck at that 257. I've been pretty strict on my diet, but I just haven't seemed to want to drop below that 257, which is a little annoying.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey Eric.
Hey Samuel, holy fuck, this road sucks.
At Sweets Thing says, Eric, the Appleton Toronto is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Museum of Glass just took a hit.
Oh, fun. That's surprising.
James Bond says, apparently it is a big one in Appleton. F3 Twister is what I'm hearing.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007, do you get tornadoes in the op? James Bond says, at Sweets Things, yeah, luckily Eric's nowhere near there at moment.
Yeah, I'm further north. And it's been moving northwest, heading southeast. So, yeah, it's not likely.
88 says, did you ever buy the bike that you wanted?
I'm kind of stuck on this. I don't know if I want to spend the money. You know, it's like, it's a great price, but I've never owned a crotch rocket. I don't.
James Bond says, at Kentuckithan 888, only up north in Norfolk, for example.
Yeah. I don't like the riding position of having my knees bent all the time. My knees tend to stiffen up. So I just haven't convinced myself to buy it. You know, but it is a good price.
Frisky Kitty says, at a plateau, Eric,
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson says, severe thunderstorm watch in Green Bay in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
James Bond says, it's still on the ground too.
That's not good. Hey, look, we're back at Fleet Farm. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck's up with that light.
Adjutant Gaming 26 says, my vehicle temperature says 106 outside right now.
Mine says 72. Yeah, I got a bulb that must have burnt out.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, having more legroom is a plus.
Well, I mean, just with like Harley Davidsons, you know, you got more of a forward sweeping, you know, style riding, more like riding a horse. It's more either they're underneath you or your legs are more out in front of you.
26 says, heat index round 113.
Yeah, I think we're more waiting for the boss. They're not to be rained down by the boss than more by me. Because they're further south and east, so they're going to get nailed more.
Him heading home.
Okay. So they're the ones getting nailed more. So he doesn't want us driving through it to get to him. So right now, I think that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on them. Oh, that is a horrible place for a garage. Literally right in the bottom of a valley. All the water is going to drain right into the foundation of that garage. That was not a smart place to put that. Oh, this is a really good bridge to have parked under.
James Bond says, at Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421. Yeah, the Torado is still on the ground, wind speed over 100 miles an hour according to the storm chaser I watch.
Gotcha. Holy fuck.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, might be an early day for you, if these storms keep coming.
I mean, if they keep on coming, maybe.
James Bond says, LOL yet garage no bueno.
Yeah, all the water was pitched right towards the garage, and there was like no drainage. It's like, tell me that ain't gonna fucking flood. I gotta take this call real quick.
Samuel Wilkinson says, Ryan.
Hello. Yeah, all my bills are set up on auto pay, and I got a new Best Buy credit card, and unfortunately it wasn't auto paid, so all of a sudden they started calling me and telling me that it was I was late on my payment. I was like, oh fuck, you know. Well, when I went to go pay it online, they wanted to link to my bank account, so it's got to do a whole bank verification bullshit before I can even make a payment. It's like, well, they don't take credit cards on their website. It's like, well, what the fuck, you know? So now they're pestering me because I'm like a couple of days late on my payment. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ. So it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna run inside here real quick and get what I need. I will turn on the TTS for you guys, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go get what I need, and then yeah. So that's where we'll be. All right, be right back. Oh, we're gonna lock you guys in so nobody can steal you.
James Bond says, nightmare. Okay, Eric. James Bond says, Storm Chaser Aiden is on the scene and there's 3 overturned trucks there and a lot of damage. At Kentuckifan 888 says, not good. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yesterday 2 water main break and today other water main break. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, in same area. James Bond says, Nightmare James. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, few block from me. James Bond says, ah okay James.
I'm back! Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? Tell me that you missed me. I know. You guys didn't miss me. You guys kept yourself entertained. You're like, as long as the stream's going, it doesn't matter if Eric's here. we can just chat. Come on. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Daddy's good girl says, always miss you.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. It's good to always feel missed.
Setup mode
James
is
Bond
off.
says,
Just a
welcome
moment
back,
while
sir.
this device reconnects. Your echo is ready.
My echo is ready, huh? The echo I never fricking use is ready. Interesting. Okay, so let's figure this out.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, lucky I got water LOL.
Yeah. So this device uses how many watts? It's got the potential to use a lot. That device doesn't use many at all. I just don't know what to unplug.
James Bond says, Alexa, turn on the lights.
No, that's not the trigger word for it anyways, even if that did work. It wouldn't work. Haha. As my British friend always says. Haha. Not
At
gonna
Ewing
work.
Gaming 26 says, yeah, we got 3 water main broke in 24 hours.
Something did not like that. Let's see. Can we get away with this? Okay, things are plugging in. Laptop's charging for the moment. That's working. Okay, I think we can get away with that.
888 says, give him a minute, he will be back.
I'm back. Kentuckyfication was right. I'm back. I'm always back. When am I never back? I always come back. Even when it's like nearly impossible, I'm always back. Oh. I'm almost always back. Alright, let's get some stuff to clean that spot. We're gonna have to double tape that. We're gonna have to sticky tape it. so it's not bouncing down the frickin' road. But here we go. We got the charger working, and we got the charger working, and we got the frickin' laptop charging, and we got the cameras charging, and everything is right in the world. That's what it is. Everything is right in the world. Now we just got to do some double-sided tape so that shit doesn't move around. So we get to use the tape that we bought earlier. 60 pounds of force should be enough to secure this. If it's not, I don't know what is. Ooh, these scissors are sharp. These are some good scissors. I almost cut my thumb on them. I say here, and my thumb kind of slipped on the edge of the blade, and I was like, ooh, I can feel that. That is not a smooth surface.
James Bond says, Eric, you got fucking lucky earlier, as if you have seen the photos of that hail. It was like nearly as big as a football, lol.
God loves me. It's not luck, just God loves me. That's what it is. God just loves me. There's luck, and then there's just God loves me. So yeah. Okay, we're good. We are charging batteries. We are charging devices. We've now got our new setup all plugged in. Laptop is charging. Happy days, and we're charging batteries. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! All right, time to get it back over by the plant. Let's see.
After his own haha, for all you know I could be Damien, lol.
Yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, lol.
Oh, yeah, sky's looking good. Now I'm just waiting on the boss.
James Bond says, at Ewing Gaming 26 lol, that movie affected me, haha.
There we go. Let's get to the plant. Not let's get to the chopper. Not let's get to the chopper. Let's get to the plant. It's time. It's time to go. Let's get to the chopper. Let's get to the chopper. Forgot to check that light bulb. Oh well. I think I got a spare in the truck, so I'll check it when we get to the plant.
James Bond says, let's go.
Let's go.
Gotta get them legs twitching somehow.
Admin 888 says, was your stuff not charging?
All my stuff was charging, but I added a new device that I needed a cigarette lighter port for, and it draws significantly a lot of power, so I just needed to split it. Need to split my power up a little bit more. I've only got 3 cigarette lighters ports. The main one up here is running the network switch, the hub, the Wii Boost, and that's it. And the Echo whatever. The one up that was on the dash was charging the cameras and all the phones, so that's all low voltage. Now it's also charging the laptop. And then the third one is now dedicated to the new battery charger. So that way I don't melt anything when I'm charging batteries.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, oh nice, the laptop will be the only thing that takes up a lot of power.
Well, the laptop usually is always on a full charge, so it doesn't really take a lot of power when it's not charging the battery. And so it should be fine. The device it's plugged into can put out a lot more wattage than the device that it's plugged into can handle. But with the screen off and it kind of not really doing much, you know, it should be good. In worst case scenario, I melt something. It's looking pretty good right now. So everything's working, everything's charging at the moment, so. Getting to the point to putting the sunglasses back on. Oh, still got raindrops on here. I gotta clean these sunglasses. Should have left them in the truck when I was running in the rain, but oh well. Right across the lake from us, so yeah, Kimberly Sweets gets everything that we get, because usually it's always west to east, and then it intensifies because it goes over the lake and it picks up extra power and moisture. So Michigan always gets shittier weather than Wisconsin, because it usually putters out for us. And then she gets nailed. She gets nailed with all the extra shit.
I used to have laptop 17-inch laptop and the charger port that wires goes plug-in motherboard was near melted plug-in that was Windows 8 laptop I had.
Yeah, the MacBook's pretty energy efficient, so we're not asking it to do overly too much work. So really only when it's charging the battery is it using a lot of power.
James Bond says, I would hope it's not too bad where Kimberly is.
Yeah. Well, you guys could always check out her bird stream real quick. You guys can see she's probably streaming. We got 4 bars on the little battery already.
Gaming 26 says, I have not used laptop for good 5 years almost.
Yeah.
Bond says, yeah, good idea, Eric.
Yep. Well, I could have put the battery charger and the laptop on the same thing, but the problem is then that probably, between the two, that would have been too much wattage. Because I'm pretty sure the battery charger uses more than 40 watts.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, wow, that looks dark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're still on hold, even though it's pretty up here. We're waiting for the weather south of us to clear.
At UN Gaming 26 says, dark and stay cool outside, heat go away, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the weather down south towards Manitowoc to clear before we start running down there.
James Bond says, just check Kimberly's stream, all looks well at the moment, the birds are still happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check. Seeing how it was headed, it was headed southeast. It might not hit her. It might actually clip down towards Chicago and stuff. We'll find out. It's Glenny Boy. Look, everybody, it's Glenny Boy. Glenny's right there.
James Bond says, Glenny Boy wacky wacky haha.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we got one full battery. On to our next battery.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, they are having issues with auction online today.
Yeah. On to the next battery. Yay. And this is why we needed a mobile charger. Because then Daddy Eric can sit here and charge all the batteries. Because nobody else does.
James Bond says, Hank Marvin LOL, bet Eric's never heard that joke.
Yeah.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, well, Biden say Glenny Boy time to work LOL.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out this light that's bad real quick and see if I can fix it quick, because I do have a light bulb sitting right here. Never good when your bulb has a mirrored finish on the inside. That usually means it's shit. I replaced the other one a couple months ago, about a month ago. Should have probably replaced them both, but and there we go, we're fixed. That's why I'm the mechanic. That is why I'm the mechanic.
James Bond says, yeah.
There we go. Everything's charging. The new big ass battery, the 12 amp hour battery's charging. Everything's happy.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, should have Glenny Boy do the repairs LOL.
No, I want shit to actually work. Glenny Boy's is electrical tape and super glue. That is not the way I fix things.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, LOL. Yeah, I want shit to work. I don't want shit to not work. Yeah, but that's your first clue. When you look at a bulb and it looks like a mirror, you know, that means the filament exploded inside. So I'll have to go get some more bulbs to keep them on hand. James Bond says, crazy stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, right now we're just waiting on the order to get loaded. Let me see what the weather looks like. Because it's beautiful now.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, bulbs do not like bombs. Some of those roads will fuck things up.
Looks like the rain's over. Alright, let me call the boss.
Leroy says, my truck had a light with corrosion on it and it was flashed like that. The light had water in it. What did you have to do to fix it? Just the bulb?
I just changed the bulb. Alright, I gotta mute you guys for a second. Weather's beautiful here and it looks like it's almost done by you. Do you want us to get loaded? Yeah, but by the time we get down by you, it'll be cleared out. At least from what I'm seeing. Remember, we got drive time, and it's all clear up by us. It's only down by you guys. Yeah. That'd be about 1:30, or what? Yeah, 1:45. Yeah, because it's. All right, cool beans. Gotcha. All right, bye. By the way, I got your new charger and I got a 20% discount on it. And I'm charging up the batteries. So you're welcome. So we're sitting here till 1:45. His reasoning is that we're going to need to do some cleanup at the job site for the water that washed out the gravel. So that's his thinking. So that's why we're not in a rush. So we got about 30 minutes.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, long wait time you could take a nap. I sure in the hell would LOL. James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 rear axle on a rusted car I seen got snapped by bad pothole and the whole rear suspension assembly including rear wheels fell off, haha. James Bond says, this is the hardest part of the job, waiting. As I like to be busy, I hate waiting, but in the UK 45-minute mandatory stop every 4 hours for truckers, LOL.
Yeah.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007 it will do that for sure. James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 have you seen the roads in Russia? I kid you not, potholes the size of pools, haha. At Kentuckifan 888 says, 49 states are adding flock cameras.
Fuck flock.
Fuck
Flock
all the
can-
fucking way off.
At Chris Ayers 007 damn no I have not.
Oh. I know nothing.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, we have here town as well flock cameras. James Bond says, at Kentuckifan 888 some guy on YouTube drove a tiny Skoda Citigo across Russia. It is a tiny car the size of a mini and somehow his wheels did not break off, LOL. At Kentuckyfan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007 wow.
Oh my God.
Leroy says, looks like the clouds are gone away, or maybe a white one off to your right. I might be backwards. Looks clear, the white over the side. I don't know if it's a cloud or what.
Yeah, no, we're clear up here. Up here's no problem. Up here's no problem. It's just, it's still raining down in Manitowoc, and it's going to be finishing up, and they're going to need a little prep time to fix the ground, because it's pretty steep hill. It probably got washed out.
James Bond says, at Kentuckyfan 888 he got to Yakutsk and the temperature was minus 50 degrees. He had to use a blanket to block his radiator grill to keep the engine hot. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Yes, sir, Bobby.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, we do not want to be a surveillance country, with the flock cameras.
Yeah, that's how they're skirting around it too, because it's not a government agency that's doing it, so that's how they're getting around it, because otherwise people would be in more of an uproar, because it would be the government. So because it's a private company, that's how they're getting around that.
At Chris Ayers 007, that's insane. James Bond says, those flock cameras are everywhere in the UK, even at the supermarket. For example, say you have not paid your road tax, they report you and they clamp your car.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Kentuckyfan 888 yeah, and the truckers in Russia drive head on at people, LOL. James Bond says, 20 minutia. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Flock Safety, based in Atlanta, is the largest such ALPR company and works with over 5,000 law enforcement agencies. The company says its network includes more than 120,000 cameras across 49 states.
I did not find a fix for the TTS yet.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, did you find a fix for that TTS, Eric?
No, I didn't really have time to fuck with it this weekend. I got busy doing a whole bunch of stuff I needed to take care of, so I did not get to it. I'll probably work on it a little bit tonight, maybe.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, it was valued at $7.5 billion. James Bond says, at Ewing Gaming 26 they would love to turn all of the USA into a 1984 Big Brother surveillance state like the UK, but the USA is too vast for them to do it. The go-kart guy says, maybe work again with Fry on the TTS. You make a good team.
Well, Fry will sit here and tell you that it's me doing it. You know, Fry helps because he'll be in the chat and he'll like type messages just to try to trigger it, stuff like that. This is definitely a little bit out of his wheelhouse. I'm doing a lot of shit that's pushing the normal limits of streaming. So, you know, but no, Fry's helpful. It's helpful to have him there to listen to how it sounds, see if it's skipping, but there's a lot. It's a lot of me.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, and become a member for only $2.99 a month.
Yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, that what Trump say? LOL.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at the Gawkert guy, good to see you.
Good to see you. Go-kart guy, welcome in.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Gawkert. James Bond says, oil price way down to $88 now from over 100, but here in the UK the fucking gas price is still going up. They are scammers here, I tells ya. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, need sleeper LOL.
Yeah, I've joked about that. I've seen some dump trucks. I don't know, for like up in Canada, they've got dump trucks that have sleepers.
The go-kart guy says, I fell like popcorn. I pop in and out.
Yeah. Hey, Sassy, welcome in. Yeah, we're just waiting for the rain to stop in Manitowoc.
City Amandert says, hey to all, good afternoon everyone, I hope everyone is doing well.
Yeah, I gotta change your name.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Dragon.
Well, what the hell? Why isn't it there? There it is.
At Dragoncla City Amandert says, hey Paula. Hey Erica.
Erica? Who the fuck's Erica? Who the fuck is Erica? Well, there, I fixed you on the backup TTS, so now you're Dragon Sassy Diamond Art. You're
Dragon
back to being
Sassy
sassy.
Diamond Art says, I hope everyone had a great weekend.
That wasn't bad.
Oh no!
Hello, my peace, my love, my sunshine. How you doing?
At Peace Love Sunshine says, hello everyone, happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
James Bond says, hello Dragon, good to see ya.
Yeah, the boss ain't gonna buy me a truck with a sleeper. As fun as that might be.
Sunshine, good to see you, welcome in.
As fun as that would be, he's not gonna buy me a dump truck with a sleeper.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, she called you Erica.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's my diva name for when I want to feel a little girly. Erica.
James Bond says, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, hey hi Chris. Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, hey Chris. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 2013 Peterbilt 389 dump truck with sleeper cost 175k LOL. I did post it on Discord. At Peace Love Sunshine says, it's hot outside.
Yeah. Six more minutes.
James Bond says, cheers Dragon.
6 more minutes.
Dragon Sassy Diamond Art says, I didn't mean to say that WTF.
Oh, I know. I'm just fucking with you. We're just fucking with you.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Dragonkla City Amandert we just joking. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. I thought it was funny.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, I had a GOP pollster call me and I made him hang out on me.
Yeah, I know. You're my lefty friend. You're my lefty friend. You're like, fuck that. You told that GOP guy
to fucking way off. Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out. Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people.
That's what you did.
James Bond says, LOL. At Peace Love Sunshine says, I did, that's exactly what I did.
I know. I bet you did.
At Kentucky888 says, TTS did not read my message LMFAO. It was way too funny. At Peace Love Sunshine says, I asked him if he was Cam Higby, he got so flustered and hung up.
Alright, time to go get it loaded. Glenny's probably not even going to bother because he wants me to go first because he's going to be the slacker today. But I'm just going to go get loaded and I'm going to pull the fuck over. So fuck Glenny.
Leroy says, how much longer till you get your load on and how long is it gonna take to deliver your load?
We're about 40 some minutes from the job site, I think, roughly. So that's what it'll be. Hey, Glenny boy,
Love Sunshine
EP
says,
wants you to get
have
loaded
a wonderful
first.
day, everyone. Back to work to go. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, dang Glenny boy.
He doesn't watch the clock for shit.
Frisbee Kitty says, bye sunshine.
Bye-bye, my sunshine.
Oh no!
At Kentuckifan 888 says, slacker today isn't that every day.
Pretty much. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm gonna go drain the main vein. If you guys know the movie reference of that, it's harder than me because I don't remember which movie that's from.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, have a good day sunshine.
There we go. I don't know why the fuck I'm still wearing this. There we go. Come on, Glenny. Doesn't take that long to soak down a box. It's time for you to go. There you go. Start moving. Oh, you're going to be stupid. You're going to come around me. You're going to sit behind me, huh? Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, go. Get your ass moving. I got to give him hand signals to tell him to go get fucking loaded. God, he's... Oh, fuck me. Nice female looking driver. Ooh, Nummy. Nummy. Most likely married to the owner or something like that. It always is. They're always married. Not the right time to flirt with them either, because they're not receptive when they're working. They get hit on all day long.
Over there, Chad. This is Wisconsin Asphalt Truck 1 coming out here. Silent. Battle number 1. Number 1. Are you guys both getting full votes? Yep. What'd you guys do? Get a facelift? Yep.
One didn't power on when I switched it. The other one was dying. They painted everything, is what I said. It looks all pretty.
James Bond says, Admirator 1 standard procedure.
Oh, they didn't even take the tape off the camera. That's a camera sitting there.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, Glennie is going to be so pissed at Eric for making him go first, LOL.
That's his job. He is the number 2 truck. That's his job, to sit here and come in to be first, so that he can go and get the second load if we need it. That's the benefits that he gets from not having to pull the equipment trailer. Because he gets away with, he doesn't have to always come in quite as early. But the downside is he's the guy that has to make that last run if we need more asphalt. While I'm hooking up to the trailer and loading up the equipment. He doesn't have to do all that shit. He's got one fucking roller he's got to load up. That's the job of the second truck. So I don't know why he always tries to fuck around, but that's his job. That's what his job is supposed to be. I mean, I'd be perfectly happy being second driver if he wants to pull the fucking trailer.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Yeah.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, so why does the boss let him get away with this? He should have to do as much as the next person.
Because it's hard to find drivers that'll show up. And at least Glennie shows up. And my boss hates firing people. Once you're in with this company, like I said, you can, unfortunately, you can kind of get away with murder. It's not right, but it's just the way it is.
James Bond says, at Kentuckithan 888 hard to find a replacement as the job is a seasonal job.
Yep. Unfortunately, we're still kind of small time. I mean, for years we were always just cash. We were getting paid cash. We just recently moved to, we get paid, on W-2. So I mean, that's a new thing for us. We don't offer health insurance.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Unfortunately, we don't offer health insurance, so I mean, there's a lot of things that, we're just a really small company still, so we can't attract the really good drivers. Like I said.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007 I hear you, but then the next person has to pick up the slack.
Yeah. I mean, my boss got lucky with me, and he knows he got lucky with me. But that's also why he pays me really well. So.
James Bond says, at Kentuckithan 888 yeah, it's not right, but this is how it is.
Yeah. Yep, I don't have the power to fire people because everybody know Glennie'd be gone. Glenny boy would be gone. I would definitely be like, okay, we need to go find somebody else. So help me God if I see Glenny Boy over at the Quick Trip as I drive by. Sitting here trying to play the slowdown game.
James Bond says, yet Glenny be sacked haha.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely let him know that he's about to be sacked and make him straighten up his ways. Problem is, there's no consequences for bad acting. You know, we don't have a reward / punishment phase in this company. So there's no incentive to do a really good job.
At Kentucky 888 says, he will say he had to piss.
Yeah, even though there was a porta potty that he was sitting next to the entire fucking time. But you're right, that's exactly what he's going to say. He had to piss. Well, why the hell didn't you piss when you had the opportunity and you were sitting right next to the porta potty for almost an hour? This is what I like about my boss, is that even though we had a shitty rain day, we still made it fucking work. Any other boss in the asphalt industry would have just called it a rain day and been done with it. Yeah, the day's a little longer. Yeah, I mean, this job normally wouldn't have taken this long because we had to sit around and wait for the frickin' rain, but at least it's a day of getting paid and not just sitting at home. Although every once in a while it's nice to sit at home. You know, I do not mind every once in a blue moon where we just get our total shit day and we just get a day off, especially Mondays. I can go get a haircut, I can go do stuff I gotta do during the week I normally can't. There's businesses open that aren't open on the weekends. So I don't hate the occasional rain day. Today would have been a nice day to have a rain day though. I could have definitely been okay with today being a rain day.
James Bond says, fun day today, tornadoes, hailstorms, and now nice sunshine again.
Yeah. Yep, nice beautiful day. The grass is like super green with these glasses on. It's kind of a weird sensation. It's like everything's kind of got a yellowish tint, but the grass is like super uber green. Not sure if I like it or if I don't. Glenn should be there in about 20 minutes. Still pretty fucking windy though. Driving into a headwind because I can see all the grass is blowing backwards. Let's see if we see plenty. Well, it wouldn't be this one. You'd probably go to the next one. Plenty at that gas station. He usually likes to go up here to Quick Trip.
James Pond says, LOL, welcome back, Cap.
Oh, I must have missed the message. Sorry about that.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
Well, welcome back. It is the right cat I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, Frisky Kitty. Hello, Frisky Kitty. Oh, I don't see emojis, that's why. Or I don't hear emojis. I don't look at the chat, so that's why I missed the Frisky Kitty message. It was just emojis. Gotcha, gotcha. Now I don't feel so bad.
haven't left. James Bond says, at calling the 2401 LOL. Frisky Kitty says, Meowgia Gaming.
See if we see Glenny. This is where he would stop if he was going to stop. I don't see him. Looks like he's not slacking.
Bond says, cool, Glenny boy may be doing his job for a change, Kappa.
Well, I mean, really, what would his excuse be? You sat there for like an hour and a half right next to a porta potty. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Getting closer and closer to getting these rest stops open. They've been working on this shit for like 2 years. They got asphalt all set up. I don't know, parking lot's done. It's like, I don't know how much more they got to do. Buildings have been built. feel like it should be opening any day now. Garbage cans are out. I mean, they got a dumpster. I mean, it literally looks like they could open it today.
James Bond says, LOL.
Well, hopefully this will be a quick day. I mean, we'll be done soon because it's just 2 loads, possibly a little extra, which then Glenn will have to go grab. Kind of in La La Land. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. I'm just kind of like lost in thought. And it's about stupid shit too. It's not even like anything important. We put these metal panels in the back of the box to try to keep asphalt from sticking. And we didn't really solve the problem because now the asphalt just sticks further back in the box. It didn't really eliminate the problem. So I've been debating on whether or not we should take out the pieces of metal that we put in to lighten up the truck so we can carry more product, and then work on throwing a diesel sprayer setup in there to spray the box down automatically, so then the stuff doesn't stick. So yeah, just, I don't know. Just kind of was lost in thought for a minute. I kind of forgot I was streaming.
Gaming 26 says, Trump, I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I was just kind of lost in thought, thinking about projects and shit. Completely blanked. I'm sitting here live streaming and I'm supposed to be the dancing monkey, you know, to entertain you guys. definitely very tricky to wear. Well, Tara and the girls must be extremely busy with all their prep work today. We haven't heard hide or hair of them most of the day. Just busy, 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 busy. Yeah, it's crazy. They'll be there till like 11, 12 o'clock at night. It's flipping crazy. Pretty confident Tara sits here and chains them to the table to make them stay. How's that go? Tara. Although she did say she was going to have somebody in the kitchen. So they weren't going to be able to have it on the Bluetooth speaker and they'd have to listen in their ear pods. So it's not a normal Monday for them.
Frisky Kitty says, it's okay, Mondays are kind of blood days.
Yeah, I think she told me that they were going to have a Mennonite in helping with kitchen work today. So, seeing how our channel gets a little on the spicy side, I think they were just being nice.
Daddy's good girl says, hi Daddy Solutions.
There's the Tara. It was a Mennonite, right? Or was it a Mormon? Couldn't remember. Yeah. Don't want to pervert her with all our sinful ways, sinful talk. We're so bad. We're such bad people.
Hey, Mr. Stan. James Bob says, I thought my Monday's can't just place it from the calendar? LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday's been a long day for me. I might have started streaming at like 8 something, 8:45 or whatever. But I've been working since, so I got left my house at fucking 6:30. 6:40. I was gonna leave at 6:30.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, I go to a Amish store here, ran by all ladies. They are really sweet. All the food they have in there is fresh. If you ever been to an Amish store you would know.
Yeah, last year we paved a parking lot for an Amish store. I ended up buying a whole bunch of stuff. They made sandwiches, and people would sit here and show up and just get their sandwiches. And I had lunch a couple of times there because it was a multi-day project. I bought a couple of things. I don't remember what I all bought. I think I bought some hamburger because it was, seemed to be better.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
It was decently priced, and I think it was, like from a butcher, not from a normal like supermarket, But yeah, no, I like the Amish store. It's actually not too far away from where we are right now. This is where Glenny would drop off any extra asphalt he gets. And it's only 4 minutes from the job site, so it's not like if he has any extra, he's got to go very far to dump it.
James Bond says, Glenny boy need a kick up the backside LOL.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if he's beat me here. Should have. He left before me.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I fall asleep on chair LOL.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? You're like watching TV and you start nodding off and you're like ready to fall asleep. Then you get up and you go up to bed and you just stare at the fucking ceiling. It's like, why is that? It just makes you go,
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yet always.
yeah. Very weird sensation.
LOL.
Let's see if Glenny is actually here.
James Bond says, LOL James the first fall asleep at night with my phone LOL.
Yeah, done that too. See if Glenny made it. Yep, Glenny's here. That's good. Good job, Glenny.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, same.
Good job, Glenny. Let's see. Chris. Oh yeah, that's some damage. That is definitely some damage.
James Bond says, Glennie did good.
Yeah, Glennie showed the fuck up. Good job, Glennie. Literally.
James Bond says, yeah, the tornado did a number on Appleton. Lane Rodriguez F1L says, do you know where you're going tomorrow?
I do not. I do not, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do not.
Kentuckithan 888 says, Appleton is a pretty town, been there tons of times.
Yeah, I like Appleton. I do like Appleton.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, so I guess you are going home tonight.
Yes, that's most definite. Whenever we're this side of Lake Winnebago, Manitowoc, Green Bay, this side, it's only 45 minutes to an hour drive. I'll go home. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
At you in Gaming 26 says, boss phone stop working, ha ha ha, he hard on phone.
Oh, your boss? My boss's phone works as far as I know. Oh. The waiting. I do hate the waiting. That is just not my thing. I do not enjoy the waiting. Definitely not. Definitely do not enjoy the waiting. Why the fuck did they put the tri-ball back on? I got them the proper hitch for the truck so that the trailer would sit level, and they've got a tri-ball on there again. I don't fucking know. Nice house. I wonder if it's brick fascia or if it's actual brick. Probably brick fascia. Here. I think the camera. Stretch. Ooh. Almost pulled a muscle there. Ear itches. Ear itches. Okay. I was in the middle of doing something. Let's see how much juicy juice this has got. There we go.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, he does break phone all the time.
Not that there's much to watch. But
Daddy's good girl says, I have a big bowl of mashed potatoes and body shots for everyone.
Yeah, I've never done body shots. That'd be interesting. Never done body shots.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Chef Tara sounds good, count me in. Frisky Kitty says, woo Tara body shots. At Tiffany00316 says, I have some marinara, we can find some fun things to do with.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Tiff. James Bond says, where's Choctaw today? Did the criminals get him? Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
At Tiffany00316 says, well, you just wait.
Yeah, we'll see. Pretty sure I won't be taking any body shots off of you guys.
Daddy's good girl says, let's get this party started. Mechan X. James Bond says, at Chef Tara, hello again.
I'm pretty convinced. Tara doesn't share.
At Tiffany00316 says, you never know.
Yeah, Tara doesn't share though. It would be fun.
Daddy's good girl says, Choctaw speaks in riddles, makes my brain hurt. LOL.
Yeah.
At Horrorgothgal says, I've been tossing salads all morning. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Tara isn't going to let me toss your salad.
Frisky Kitty says, Lumeo Goth. At Tiffany00316 says, if we get her drunk, she may.
Alright. We'll see how that works. I don't think it will. She'll do body shots off of you girls.
James Bond says, at Chef Tara, I think his brain is definitely broken. Haha.
Nothing.
Daddy's good girl says, Chef Tara has the best marinara. Tara's marinara.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably be good with some breaded cheese sticks. Let's see. Shit. What does your Mennonite girl think about that? I imagine you guys are all wearing your earbuds, so she's just looking around like, what is everybody laughing about?
Horrorgothgal says, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah. Your Mennonite girl's sitting here going, what are they all giggling about? Because you all got your earbuds in.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured you guys had the earbuds in, but yeah, she's probably like looking around. You girls are all laughing.
Horrorgothgal says, earbuds are in.
Yeah, all you girls are probably laughing your asses off. Protecting the virtues of the poor Mennonite girl.
At Tiffany00316 says, hell yeah we do.
Yeah. Probably traumatized the poor girl.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, cost $2.99 month, become members.
Yep, become green. Support the channel. Help pay for all the cell bills. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the month. Gonna have to. It's gonna be that point where we're gonna be like, okay, it's getting to be that time again.
Daddy's good girl says, Mandy, hold my hair.
Well, that'd be interesting.
At Tiffany00316 says, help pay for our Red Lobster dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, Red Lobster.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, speed up Glenny boy LOL.
Nah, it's not on him anymore. Now it's just waiting on the paver to do what the paver's got to do. It's a very odd-shaped property. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys.
At Tiffany00316 says, we are holding you to that.
Yeah. So it's all, so basically it's all concrete up to, up to this point. This is all gravel. So we're laying asphalt where all this gravel is. So it's not like straight lines that we can just pull. We got to fill in all this area first. So they're pulling some weird lines, and then these two lines here will be our finishing. So yeah, it's kind of an odd job. But it also slopes downhill. So it's really, I don't know why they didn't level it and have it level with like the rest of the thing. They kind of just followed the natural curve of the ground. So yeah, it's really a weird setup. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure why we're doing it or why it wasn't leveled out, but I mean, obviously that's what the customer wants. So
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, wow.
yeah, all the driveways all concrete. Needs a little bit of work, but I mean it's still in pretty good shape, so there's no reason to rip it out and replace it. There's a couple of cracks over there, but just this back section, I'm assuming they must have some type of like travel trailer or something that's I just don't see here. And they want the ability to be able to pull in and turn around and back out or drive out. So I think that's what we're making. We're making a turnaround for all intents and purposes. That's what it seems like to me. I know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing. I do dislike the waiting, but it's part of the job. Oh boy. Got a kid on a Segway coming. You don't see those very often. Here we go. He's about to come on by. There he is. You don't see those rolling around there very often.
James Bond says, Segway LOL, that's so 2010.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting though. It had a seat between his legs. He could have probably sat down on it somehow.
The go-kart guy says, Eric, I just sent a super chat to PayPal. Be sure to read my message that accompanies the donation. It's important.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate go-kart guy.
At Tiffany00316 says, I just made some meatball sans. subs. James Bond says, yeah, that is odd, lol.
That is really weird. I saw the email, but when I swiped down on it to like refresh it, now it's gone. But let me go to PayPal. Very weird.
Daddy's good girl says, I like big balls, not small balls.
Especially not flat balls, huh? There we go. Okay. So, Go-Kart Guy says, Eric, Red Lobster for the ladies or monthly cost, your choice. Just remember, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Do what's best. Just think twice. The Go-Kart Guy. So, the Go-Kart Guy donated $100 that I can either use towards paying for the stream, or I can use to take out 3 ladies to Red Lobster. What to do? I don't know what to do. The choices.
Daddy's good girl says, Go-Kart Guy.
I guess it's partially up to them. I have not seen hide or hair of any tickets proving they're coming. So, right now it's just a pipe dream. So, maybe it'll end up just going to pay for the stream. I don't know.
At Tiffany00316 says, that was so sweet.
You know how girls are. Sometimes they're all talk. they like to flirt, they like to tease, but then they just don't ever come home to please. So,
The
I don't
go-kart
know.
guy says, maybe the ladies have some idea.
Yeah. We will see. We shall see. God, this power line
At
is so
Tiffany
low.
00316 says, well, what do you choose?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see if I see some white eyeballs. If I don't see white eyeballs, well, it ain't real. Are we dumping into the paver or onto the ground? All right. I just didn't know if I needed to move back a little. Yeah. I forgot the fan. You guys can be mad at me. I forgot the fucking fan for the backup camera. 100% my fault. I take 100% blame. I forgot my lunchbox too today. So I don't have any of my cold waters either. So, getting up at 5:30 in the morning and being out the door 6:30ish, 6:40ish.
The go-kart guy says, sorry to put you on the spot, Eric. No, not really.
Yeah,
Ha-ha.
yeah, exactly. Not really. I was just about to say that, and then you finished off with the not really. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know, not really. Sorry, not sorry. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sorry, not sorry. Like I said, I haven't seen any.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
I haven't seen any plane tickets. I hear a lot of flirting. I hear a lot of talking. I guess we'll see if it's a donation to the stream or a donation to Red Lobster. Who knows? Maybe the girl will be making it easy. The girls will be making it easy for me.
Frisky Kitty says, fry, fry, fry.
Fry, fry, fry. Where is the fraud daddy? Yeah, I don't know if this is brick veneer or if it's actually brick. I only got a couple of bricks on the ground by it. Maybe it is actually brick. Maybe it's not just a veneer.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, he can hear you.
Yeah.
LOL. At Horrorgothgl says, we are getting things ready so Tara can fly. She needs a real eye.
Yeah, no, she talked about that with me. I've heard it. I'm just busting your balls a little bit, that's all. And don't say you don't have balls, because girls just carry them on the inside. So, you do have balls. They're called ovaries. I don't know. I'm just waiting to see that plane ticket thing, because then I'm going to talk to the boss, because he still owes me a paid day off for my birthday. And I might definitely be like, okay, yeah, I'm taking Friday off. I never do that. I've never done that. I've never just walked up to the boss and say, hey, I'm not going to be here this day. And especially be like, oh yeah, by the way, you're paying me for the day. I'm kind of excited to see how he's going to react to that one. By the way, I've picked this day to be my birthday day off, and you're going to pay me on that day. And just see what the fuck he's got to say.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, a Ford truck catch on fire here town at the parking alley. Good thing it away building Olive Garden.
Oh. Another battery done. On to the next one. See, this is what we needed. We needed a charger so I could charge batteries. This is what we needed right here. On to the next battery.
The go-kart guy says, well, today is Truck and Trailer Tuesday. I have to load both for a local swap meet. So off I go, and I hope to catch back up with the stream before it ends, as it often does when I log back on. Enjoy.
Not a problem. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate the donation. We'll just have to see where it goes. One way or the other.
The go-kart guy says, I know today is Monday.
Yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 2 water main broke yesterday and today 3 water main block insane.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, see you soon at the go-kart guy. Cheers for keeping the wheels turning.
Definitely appreciate it.
At Stanchilka 272 says, I'm just miserable. It's 95 degrees and 67% humidity. That's not unusual for Alabama, but damn if it's not uncomfortable.
Yeah, high humidity always sucks.
At Stanchilka 272 says, guess I'm just whining today. James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 Josh from Hold My Beer is in Gwynn, Alabama and he was dying the other week when you folks had that 102-degree heat and humidity.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
At Stanchilka 272 says, I know where Gwyn is.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 do you know Bobby Rogers? She seems to know everyone in Alabama. I kid you not. Josh got stopped by the cops and Bobby helped him get out of a ticket, LOL.
I don't know Bobby Rogers personally, but I've talked to her on the stream a few times and she's messaged me through Facebook.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, 105 right now, heat index 112 and 26% humidity, dew point 63. Daddy's Good Girl says, did anyone watch Brett's live the other day? I did a shot every time he said fuck LOLJK.
No, I didn't see it. I missed it. That had to have been fucking hilarious.
At Stanchilka 272 says, haha Chris, no but I wish I did. James Bond says, LOL at Stanchilka 272 and Eric. Bobby is a very kind lady, always helping everyone.
Yeah, I don't know Bobby too well personally. I mean, I only I only really heard about her once Josh started dating her or something. I mean, I guess she followed the convoy, so she knew about me, but I really don't know much about her.
James Bond says, but she said she was there when you dropped that vehicle off, so she may have tagged along, who knows?
I think she was watching my stream at that time.
James Bond says, ah yeah, that would make more sense, and she has helped Josh get out of a bad situation as the part of Texas he was in was going down the shitter and the cops kept pulling him over.
Yeah.
out a little bit with the skid in and I'll pull out. And then you can go in there.
All right, sir. See, 2 batteries charged, third one's charging. I got him to get me the Milwaukee cigarette lighter charger so I can charge all the Milwaukee batteries that aren't getting charged. Ah. You want me to move up?
Huh?
You want me to move up?
We got it. I was just saying, do not move. They're gonna run over my foot.
At first I was there and I was looking, I'm like, dude, is he pissing on my truck? Because you literally looked like you were pissing on my truck. Oh, the chat got so quiet. Why'd everybody get so quiet? Oh. Guess it's becoming that time of day where we just get a little quiet. We got 4 people lurking on Rumble. Hello, lurkers from Rumble. How you guys all doing?
James Bond says, can't talk, sleeping haha.
Ah, it's not your bedtime yet. You still got like another hour roughly, I think, before you tap out.
James Bond says, it's past 10 p.m.
Yeah, but you usually last a little longer. It's okay. If you gotta go to bed, I get it. I gotta pay. I gotta go pay. Hopefully they're done with my asphalt soon. I guess they're gonna have Glenny pick up like 10 ton. So hopefully they'll be soon done with me soon so I can go pee. I need to pay. I'll be right back.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Chris, time for sleepy head for bed, lol, just kidding, sleep well.
No, I went out to compliment the guy, Terry. If you guys can see, he's over there working on the roller. And anything I don't have to fix, that somebody else helps take some weight off of me. I mean, I fix the shit because I have to. So if somebody else takes some of that burden off of me, I definitely appreciate it. So he's working on the sprayer bar. I guess the fitting was just not right. So he's over there fixing that instead of me having to do it later tonight. So, you know, I went over there and I told him how much I appreciate the fact that he's over there fixing that. I know he's a pretty handy guy. So I was just letting him know how much I appreciate that he's doing that. I mean, I'm not really his boss, but I kind of am, you know, one of his bosses. So, probably feels good to have your boss sit here and tell you you're appreciated. You know. So I was just letting him know. I appreciate that he's doing that. Like I said, anything I don't have to do, definitely.
James Bond says, LOL James, see you soon and see you next time, Eric, and cheers to Terry for lightening the load, as they say.
Yeah. So it's definitely appreciated. Yeah, I've noticed he's been doing a lot of stuff. So, like I said, it's appreciated. Now I guess we'll just have to figure out if his...
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, oh my god.
Now I just got to find out if he's any good at what he does.
Ingoing post Discord. James Bond says, damn it James, you stole my crown, lol, the #1 spot.
I'll be right back. I gotta clean my tailgate.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, very wide, significant tornado damage across populated areas in Menasha, Wisconsin this afternoon. This tornado was likely quite large given how wide the damage path is.
Yes, sir, Bobby. Alright, I'm gonna go back over to Quick Trip real quick. I got to pay. I got to pay. I gotta go make the pee-pee. Make the pee-pee. Now we're just waiting on Glenny Boy to get his ass back here. Hopefully 10 ton is enough. I'll hook up to the trailer as soon as I get back. Then we're just waiting on them to finish up. Oh, I got to pay. Or how do I normally say it? I gotta go drain the main vein. I still have not heard somebody sit here and say, you know, what movie that's from. I don't even remember. It was a movie from my childhood, and it always kind of stuck with me. But yeah, honestly, I don't even remember what movie that's from.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, that I'm glad Eric was not in that era.
Yeah.
Area.
Yeah, because normally I am working that area. That's where we've been. Whenever I'm spending the night in a hotel, that's usually about where we are. Appleton, Fond du Lac, Menasha. That's a very common area for us to work lately. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that we weren't in that area either.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, not far where you work on storage unit.
Yep. Probably not.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I did post video of damage on Discorded on Facebook.
Yeah. Alright.
Daddy's Good Girl says, Drain the Main Vein is from the movie Roadhouse maybe.
I don't think so. I think it's an older movie than Roadhouse. Somebody will probably end up Googling it. I'll be right back.
Leroy says, it's a wonder you don't see Lenny. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, boom the pole LOL. Leroy says, remind me of Jennifer Anderson on the show Friends. I might be wrong. I didn't look it up. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I think he went get other load. Leroy says, I think he's empty in a load right now. LOL. Probably get a water. Leroy says, I wonder if he locked us in. I don't want no one to steal us. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, he is empty. He have get food and water, and Glenny boy left little bit to go and get more load. Leroy says, yeah, I heard him say I hope he gets back in a hurry. That way I can load up the trailer or hook it to the truck and be ready to get ready to leave. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
We are back. I know you guys so enjoyed watching the ice machine. You made sure it didn't go anywhere. You guys are so good at doing that. It's appreciated. Grab another by warm waters.
Frisky Kitty says, best babysitters Eva.
Yeah. Best babysitters ever. Ever. Best babysitters ever. Alright, let's get back to the job site so we can hook up to the trailer. And we can get ready to blow this popsicle stand. 6 minutes. 6 minutes! Still got our 4 lurkers from Rumble lurking away. All right, time to go. Let's go. Nurse. Do you know they sit here and say nurses are one of the highest professions that cheat? study I heard about. And yes, I got a hot dog. These quick tricks, they've been slipping. Not keeping up with the hot dogs. I still can't believe they call that abomination in front of me a Mustang. That is just crazy. That is not a Mustang. Oh boy. Oh. I forgot I didn't turn on my front camera because we were showing off Terry. There we go. There I am. I'm back.
Says, movie, Bob and Carol and Ted and Alice maybe have someone else that's wrong, I'm not sure, was back in 1969.
Huh. No, I remember it being like a jock movie.
Frisky Kitty says, blue handsome man.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. No, I remember it being some type of like sports movie in a sense, and the main character, or the character that said that line, was kind of like this roided out jock, you know, very egotistical. I always thought the line was funny. I definitely wouldn't want to emulate him in any way. Because, yeah, he was a real dickhead in the movie, but I always just thought the line was funny. I gotta go drain the main vein. Not 100% sure where that line came from, though. I can't remember.
At you in Gaming 26 says, boss lost a phone like always and I can track where his phone and have a hub. At gas station LOL.
He probably put it down while he was pooping. He's probably playing on his phone. Decided to poop and forgot it.
Leroy says, yeah, that was pretty cool, but in the ice machine, how did everything come out LOL?
I just had to pee. I had to pee and I got a hot dog, so it all came out just fine.
Daddy's little girl says, the movie Animal House maybe.
No, I don't know. I don't feel it was that. I'm gonna Google it. I'll figure it out. Because honestly, I don't remember, but I just don't feel like it was Animal House.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
I just don't feel like it was Animal House. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. I can see why somebody said Roadhouse, because Google automatically said it. Said that there was a line similar to that. The blind guy sat here and said he had to drain the main vein, but that's not the movie it came from.
Frisky Kitty says, Harold and Kumar.
No, it's an older movie than that. Yes, sir. All right, I'll come figure it out. All right, bye. All right, I gotta go work. Gotta work. I gotta go do mechanic shit. So I'll be back. I gotta go get an air gun. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Leroy says, was that Lenny at the stop sign? Leroy says, did anybody come up with the movie that lyrics was for? Just curious. Leroy says, I know where that one come from, I'll be back Terminator.
Savior Eric does it again. I'll fix it up. Now I gotta call about something else that's broken. Ah, fuck me. Parts department, please. Thank you. Services. I was wondering if you could order a part for us and ship it.
Adlaner08 then says, hey.
Not off the top of my head, but it should be in your system. We bought it from you guys just late last year. It's the It's the paver that we bought. Yep. That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. On the right side of the machine, there's a switch so that the people that are shoveling or whatever can turn the sprayer on and off. It's an electric switch. I need a replacement switch. And it's the one that's located on the right side of the machine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the sad thing is it looks like it would be like a normal switch I could go to the hardware store and get, but on the backside, they epoxied the wires to the back of the switch. Or at least that's what it feels like. I couldn't get an eye on it. So it's like, yeah, I could cut the wires and I could put connectors on it, but the boss doesn't want it hackerish. He wants it the way it's supposed to be. So it's like, yeah, I could put a couple of spade connectors on it, go to the hardware store and just grab a fucking 12 volt switch and it'd be done. But no, this is his baby that he spent more money than I probably want to know about. You know. So everything's got to be perfect. So I'm probably gonna, if the right and the left are the same switch, I'm probably gonna have you order 2. Because I got a feeling it's gonna happen again. Then next time it happens, I'll be like, all right, cool. No big deal, I got a spare. What'd you say? Yeah, if it's the same harness. You know, being that it's a switch with probably a certain length of cable, it's a possibility that it's going to be different side to side. I would hope not. I would hope that they would at least have enough common sense to make it the same harness. But it is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't be tapping on my steering wheel, seeing how there's an airbag right there. That's kind of stupid. I did not dig into it that far. I literally, looks like a regular mechanical switch. And when I felt around onto the backside, I felt like a box and epoxy and wires coming out of it. So I didn't even physically see the backside. And I didn't trace it down to where it disconnects. So honestly, I don't know. That's why I called you. Because I was hoping you would know. I know my expectations are extremely high. You know, that the people that manufacture and sell it would know what the parts are for it. I get it. Sorry for my naiveness. Well, I'm also live streaming, so I'm hamming up for the live stream just a little bit. You're not on live. They can't hear you, but they can hear me. You know, got to keep it entertaining, suspenseful, right? That's what we're all doing here. Yeah. That's probably going to be it. I mean, I'll be able to get a better look at it. They're almost done with the paver, and it's going to be coming back over here. So I'll get some eyes on it. How much is Okay, I already know I have to give up my left nut. You know, probably my firstborn child. What else is it going to cost me? $65.93 each. Oh my fucking god. Because somebody decided to throw epoxy on that bitch. Of course. Of course. And what is your confidence level that this is going to be the right part? I don't want to hear I can make it work. If I wanted to make it work, I'd go down to Ace True Value or, you know, one of the hardware places. 99%. Okay. All right. You got our card on file, or do I have to give you that info? Yeah. Oh, you don't even have them in stock, huh? Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Doesn't even carry them in stock. Can you believe that, people? Called the dealership. Not in stock. How many years is it going to take to come from Germany? Or wherever the hell? Iowa, 2 or 3 days. Alright, I guess make it happen. Make it happen! And then I'll give you the address to where to ship them to. I'm assuming you're just going to... Are you going to drop ship them, or are you going to ship them to you and then ship them to me, so it's 5 days? No, that's the boss's, and if it goes to him, I'll never get it, because he doesn't check it very often. Here, I'm going to mute my stream, and I'll give you a number. 081. Haha, I didn't let you guys know my address. Although I drive right to my house, it's not like anybody doesn't already know my address. I might as well just say it. 123 Sesame Street. Yeah. 53081. And you said it's only a 3-wire? Okay. I'll verify that in the next couple of minutes, and if I have to, I'll call you back and say, hey, that 99%, you were wrong. It's got 14 on it. Whatever. I don't know. Oh my God, really? Aw. Well, I'm pretty sure you're going to keep very detailed records about how much of a clown this guy was on the phone, and that you guys should never serve me again. Yeah, because you guys, we ordered some spray guns that fell apart, and you guys shipped those to me, so I would have figured I would have been on the record. Alright. I will give you the card. And yes, I'm muting the stream. We're not giving out my 15 years of being on, you know, with the company and giving out my personal. I believe he has it under 54245, because that's what I have to put in at the pumps. Even though I've changed all the stuff to mine, but still the pumps always want that code when it asks for it. So that zip code. It didn't. Oh, okay, cool. Sure, I guess. Text it to me. I can forward it to the boss. And this is my cell phone number if you got caller ID. Otherwise, I can give you my number. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. 5 days. 5 days from now. Alright, cool beans. Thank you, sir. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. And that is what I do. That is what I do. Alright. I gotta go connect the trailer because they're done with the paver, or soon to be, and they're gonna want to bring it over here. So I'll be back.
At Sunhoni Studio says, dang, Eric is still on the clock. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah. At Kentuckithan 888 says, going to be a very long day for him. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, I'm think going be done for day.
We are done. Took a little longer than we liked. It is what it is. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm a hot, sweaty mess. I got fucking sweat drops on the inside of my fucking glasses. Okay. Whew. Alright. $11 minutes away from the shop. Yes, sir, Bobby. I love it.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Coy Denver Parton, the brother of country music icon Dolly Parton, has died age 82.
Now I have to, when I get back to the shop, I've got suppose I could do it tomorrow. He says the next couple of days are going to be really slow. So I think I'll just wait till tomorrow. But I got so the switch that's broken has a wiring harness that comes off of it. And at some point down the harness, there's a connector. So I can cut any of the wires that are going to the switch. I'm going to have to figure out which wires.
888 says, you done for the day finally.
Yep. So I'm going to have to figure out which wires to twist together. Well, I'll probably butt connect them together, but just so that temporarily it just works. Because right now it's shorting out and it's causing the pump to not work. So either I can disconnect it and then we have no sprayer on that side, or I can hot wire it so it always runs, and it just is what it is.
At Ewing
it's stupid because they want like $63 per fucking connector, and it's like, well, I could sit here and go over to Ace Hardware right up the road here, buy a 3-position switch, and put a couple spade connectors on it, and we'd be just in good shape. And that might cost me $20. But boss wants original. Although I do got to take a look at it before I leave, make sure it's a three-wire connector. The guy said he was 99% sure it's the switch I need. Yeah, I've been down that road before. 99% sure that's the switch I need. And then it ends up not being the switch I need. I'm like, well, that 1% was really strong this time. You done fucked up. You fucked all the way up. So, you know, done fucked all the way up. Oh, hot and sticky. I would not have to take a shower if I didn't have to get out and hook up and unhook the equipment, because otherwise I'm in the AC pretty much all fucking day. Noise. But every fucking day.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, LMFAO.
I am very moist, and not in the good way. Not at all. My moistness is not making me happy. Because I'm soaked. My fucking pants, my shirt, I'm just a sweat pile. I mean, it is just one hot, sweaty mess.
Kentuckifan 888 says, it's 90 here with 88% humidity.
Oh yeah, it's according to my truck, and I'm moving, so it's usually pretty accurate when I'm moving. It says it's 82 right now. So that's probably a pretty big, it's probably pretty accurate. 81, so I don't know. Hello? 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 So I will jump up on the paver. I will jump up on the paver tonight and double check it's 3 wires. Then tomorrow I will check my little schematic book and see what the fuck the wiring schematic is. And go from there, I guess.
At you and Gaming 26 says, Dan all the way off, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yep.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, you better call him if he is wrong.
Oh, I definitely will. Because I do not need them shipping the wrong part. Definitely will be calling. I don't understand why they sit here and they block off that one block that's not a trucking
At
road.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, take it, look and make sure.
Yeah. That one fucking block is a no trucking route. One fucking block. Just stupid. One fucking block. Ooh, those taquitos are not settling right. Holy crap. Well, that's all, folks. Let's see who's on and what's going on and all that fun shit. Oh. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. On to everybody's favorite part of the show, the redirect, where you guys finally get to get the fuck away from me. You know? Okay. You don't have to go home, but you gotta go somewhere. And, hopefully you guys have a great time and enjoy the redirect. Remember, tell them who sent you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I've got an 8:30 start, so not exactly sure how early. Let me see. Manitowoc. So we're working in Manitowoc again tomorrow. So probably about 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock start roughly. And see you guys all later.
Later I'll keep it flat and salty.